Tell him run it up. I wake up. Yeah. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Niger, he'll come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hello, I'm Himothy. I got the recipe. I got the flow. I got the remedy. I know they do. I know they envy me. Feet on the floor. What they gon' say now? We came along from last place, bottom to top at a fast pace. Out of this surf, I get touchdown. I take a loss, get it back 8. I'm in the gym putting numbers up. You're never there, you got bad traits. Never excuses or cover-ups. Learn from the losses and bad breaks. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Who said I wasn't him? Who said it? All this talk about who's on top and who's not. Miss me with the gossip. Check the score. Yeah. See me coming off the screen. Know I gave myself the green light. Catch a shoot from the 3. If I'm not the one, it doesn't seem right. I need like 2, 4, 5, 6 in them rings. I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
It is time. East Africa, your black heart is here for more Call of Duty mobile action. And this time around, I got a new face joining me on the microphone, Nayori Mizuki, otherwise better known as Sam. Welcome in, Sam.
I'm so hyped. Call of Duty is a game that I have been kind of involved with for many years, and it's super exciting to get to jump onto this broadcast and with such an important game as well. I could not be more excited to be here, AR.
Man, look, West Africa, been there, done that. North Africa, hell yeah, we saw that. Southern Africa, I may not have been there, plans change, but nah, I'm not missing out. East Africa for anything. We've got the grand finals here today for all of you to witness. Best of 7, UAH Monarchs up against Sync Esports, and man, from what we've seen in those brackets so far, this is going to be one battle for the ages. This is the road to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we go ahead and witness who's going to represent East Africa at that LAN Grand Finals in September. Overall, to represent Africa as a whole once we get to the World Cup of Call of Duty Mobile.
It's super exciting that Africa has this path to pro, right? I mean, there's so many ecosystems where we don't get this opportunity. So to see these teams and these players grabbing that with both hands and really diving into the spirit of it, realizing that all their hopes and dreams can be reached. They are just within a stone's throw away, and they've just got to make their way through that bracket. But you mentioned UAH, and I'm going to be real. They feel like the gatekeepers of East Africa right now. You know, if you want to get to that World Championship, maybe you got to get through this raid boss first.
Clean sweep so far. UAH absolutely clean on that board. Can they go ahead and end off the grand finals cleanly over here? Want to point out to you, in that upper grand finals, we saw UAH up against Sync, and they went 3-0 against Sync as well, pushing them down into the lowers. Sync managed to fight their way back up here, but is this just history repeating itself at this point? Is UAH the inevitable ones within this? As we take a look at that, 30,000 USD on the line as a prize pool, and of course the chance to represent Africa at Worlds. That's just the little bit of dining on the top, right? That's a cherry on the top of that cake over there. The crown to represent Africa at Worlds, and we've gotten to see it last year. We got to see Bear Clan be the ones to represent, now known as Paradox, who have actually gone ahead and been confirmed as the North Africa champions. Cyclone and ASG are the two teams for Southern Africa. E7 and Mighty Order, the qualifiers for West Africa. We only get one spot here, and then we still have a Nigeria qualifiers to go through. Sam, here's our teams. UAH looking strong going into this.
I mean, you mentioned the clean sweep and the 3-0 victory. I mean, this is a team that has not dropped a single map, a single series. They have looked untouchable throughout this entire event. So coming into the grand final today with that map advantage, that's such an important part of this. Yes, it's a best of 7, but they start with an advantage. They only need to win 3, which is what they've been doing over the course of the entire qualifier. So, you know, it does feel like it could be a fairly dominant affair for them. And of course, Michael, one of those standout players, has been around the block for a long time. There's a certain level of veteranship, there's a certain level of experience that comes to the fore with that. And, you know, individual skill is one thing, and of course we can't over exaggerate that, but there's also that kind of level of leadership of being able to like foster other players and kind of bring them into the fold and help develop them, and that's such a big part of esports as well. So we look at this roster, and they certainly are the Goliath to this up and coming David of Sync Esports.
Sync Esports over here, extra Flacco, Outcast, Rebirth, and Newtwo as well, ready to go ahead and have that redemption arc in our grand finals over here. They don't want to see that 4-0 over here, or that 3 rounds that is needed for UAH right now. They want to fight back, and it's going to be a tough one for them. They need to win 4 out of our maps over here to go ahead and qualify for that, and that's a tough battle on its own. Then you write it up with the history that's happened between these two teams out, makes it even tougher. And UAH, of course, they have two Southeast Asia players as well on the team right now, being Badman and Save. And, from a top 4 team now looking to qualify over here as well to represent East Africa within this. It's absolutely insane. The players from the Philippines looking to go ahead and push out strong here in our grand finals for this afternoon.
And when we talk about the dominance of UAH, it's not like Sync Esports are necessarily a team to kind of turn your nose up at. They, barring the upper final series that they did unfortunately lose in quite a strong sweep, before that, they'd only dropped 1 map in all of their series. And then even in the lower bracket against Trinity, they still went ahead and won that in a 3-0 fashion as well. So this is clearly kind of that quote-unquote best of the rest scenario, the team that absolutely deserves to be in this grand final and looking for that opportunity, like you said, for redemption. And honestly, there's something about a lower bracket run. I never want to count out a team that's made it through the lower bracket, because while it may seem on paper that, them being in the lower bracket, that immediately tells you that they're quote unquote a lesser team, if I can paraphrase a little bit here. But the truth is, very often when you've dropped to the lower bracket and you have to come through with that amazing performance to get that redemption, sometimes teams can dig deep. And that's really what I'm hoping to see here.
We're going to start off on Combine here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at our maps for this best of 7 for our grand finals. We then move over to Fighting Range, Standoff following as well. Takeoff is a map we've seen a lot of chaos ensue on. Raid as well. And then if we do get there, man, Coastal going to be our final map here today, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a fantastic day. We're going to be crowning that winner, but all of you watching can be winners in your own rights by topping up on your card points at shop.carryfirst.com to get the battle pass, to get CPs. Hey, I know that the Mythic Switchblade is back for a limited time only. Go ahead, grab that. Don't miss out this time. If you have before, go and get your points at shop.carryfirst.com.
Absolutely. And if you want to come in and join in on the action here as well, if you want to see yourself on this stage, you got to make sure to go ahead and download Call of Duty Mobile. You can't win if you're not playing. So make sure that you do have that available to you. And I do believe we have more opportunities to win, AR, because in between our maps today, there's going to be another opportunity for our viewers at home. There'll be a little code that they can use, and there's a lot up for grabs there. So make sure that even during those breaks, sure, sometimes you got to go refill that drink, but get that entry in first, because you don't want to miss out on those opportunities.
It's a nice way to keep everyone watching engaged. Now you have a opportunity to get even more card points on top of what you can get from the store. It is redeem codes, so be quick to go ahead and get that put in as our players get ready to take this battle to the next level, to go ahead and make the most out of this moment on the stage live from Nairobi right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to know in the chat what your guys' predictions are going to be. Who do you see winning this grand finals over here? And of course, what is that scoreline going to be?
Oh, that's a tough one, right? And I'm so glad that you've put that out to the chat and I don't have to be the one to try and predict that one, because on paper it may seem pretty straightforward when you look at the history, but like I said before, that kind of underdog redemption arc thing that kind of happens in your head, suddenly you become super tenacious and you get that second wind and you're just so ready to start fighting back. So hopefully that is something that we are going to see here. But yeah, absolutely, let us know what you think the outcome is going to be. And I just really can't wait to dive into this. I think that this is such a massive opportunity, because even if you don't end up being the winner here, the sheer amount of experience that you gain from an opportunity like this, let's think about this for a moment. How many opportunities do we in Africa have to play on land, to play in front of a crowd, to be the star of the show? It's not terribly often that we get those. So this is huge for learning to play under that type of pressure. It's a very different kind of pressure, but also playing against these incredibly strong teams. You learn so much. You can make a lot of adaptations for your future games. So, I spoke a little bit earlier about grabbing the opportunities with both hands. This is just another way that players can take full advantage of something like this.
I mean, we've had 5 regions compete here. We still have Nigeria to go ahead and compete within this. Over 150 participating teams, 38 African countries, 3 LAN finals, 1 still to come. And then, of course, we only have those 8 spots. We're challenging the best of the best over here for Call of Duty Mobile. And in that own right, Sam, like you say, opportunities for Africa. This puts so much opportunities for more teams to come forth now, for organizations and teams to be formed just to compete and represent the continent at Worlds. That is a massive, massive opportunity in its own right, let alone the 30,000 USD that comes along with that title as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, most people, I want to believe they do it for the love of the game, and everything else, as you said a little bit earlier, it's that icing on the cake. But I tell you what, $30,000 is quite a lot of icing. It's definitely something that will kind of propel you forward, I think, and really encourage you to play at your absolute best. And I mean, you can even see it, right? We saw it in the player cams. These are professional players. They've got everything. They've got the pillars for that little bit of comfort. They've got the little thumb, I forget what they're called, but to kind of assist
the thumb
with
sleeves.
There you go, the little sleeves. Oh, thank you, production. Look how amazing you guys are. So we can see it in real time here. They're so ready. They've got everything that they need to get themselves going and play at optimal efficiency. You know, you got the ergonomic chairs there as well. Keep the players comfortable, keep them in the right position so that they can fully lock in and bring their absolute A game today.
And I love that we have the stage cam, man. I love that we get to see the players after those eliminations, after the map wins that we're going to be seeing here today. And I'm seeing a lot of UAH in the chat saying 3-0 is what they're saying. And 4-0 will be the score over there. 3 maps is what's needed to win. UAH does have the map advantage in this B07 over here. As our players warming up right now, you can see our maps one more time here for our grand final. And then the bands down below as well. Production doing loads of work here for our grand finals of East Africa. Shout out production, shout out Carry First as well. And guys, go ahead. If you're there at the LAN right now, make content with it. Listen, the Snapchat and TikTok, go ahead, go use that. Post a selfie on your story using the Africa Cup filter. And you can go ahead and spread this massively because we still have Nigeria to go ahead. We still have the grand finals at a LAN to go ahead. And we want to get all eyes on Call of Duty Mobile right now.
That's right. Well, you know what? Maybe we can start looking in a little bit into what this particular grand final is going to look like. We're going to be kicking off with Combine, which of course one of our hardpoint maps. And this, I think, brings a lot of potential, you know, strategic depth to it, considering how you want to approach it, right? Because you've got to maintain that control. So you want to get a little bit aggressive with it. You maybe want to get into their spawns a bit, make things difficult for them to kind of take space back and, you know, steal that away from you. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the teams are going to approach this one, because we are jumping into our first map of the day, folks. Grand final here, and we kick things off with some very early action.
A lot of eliminations down the line. You talk about that aggression. We're going to see non-stop aggression here in HP, as we are going to see UAH go ahead and get that first bit of points on board. Remember, if you're new here to Call of Duty Mobile, 250 points is the target for our hard point right now. You're going to go ahead and contest through the hills. Hill 1 over here, P1 right now, still being held down by UAH. And even though they lose a couple of players, they still manage to keep that on board for them. Now finally challenged and contested by Sync, but immediately shut down again by UAH.
Yeah, a little bit drips and drabs here. Everyone just kind of running in, throwing themselves at the point, getting caught out all alone without a lot of support. And UAH, well, they're taking full advantage of that. As soon as somebody peeks out around a corner, absolutely obliterated. We're not really seeing enough kills coming from the Sync side. They're trying, they're getting a little bit of damage done into this, but UAH are everywhere all at once. Finally now, maybe there's a little bit of an advantage, but they are getting pushed hard into their spawn AR.
P2 unlocked, and it looks like Sync gonna try to go ahead and hold that out as we go. Our minute now, and Sync looking to go ahead, get that points up, immediately contested by UAH, and they are showing that dominance that they had throughout that entire bracket. 3-0s is what we've seen, and they're looking to push that dominance here as well as they get up to the 45-point mark, and we are losing numbers still for both teams. UAH now going to lose a couple more and immediately traded out. Sync losing 3 over there, numbers disadvantage, spawns coming in. And UAH Monarchs, they've crossed that 50-point mark like it's nothing.
It really does feel like Sync, the battle plan here is just keep throwing bodies at the point and try to overwhelm, but we're not really seeing a regrouping, and there's still time here. We're still sub 100 points. There's still time to regroup a little bit, go in as a full stack, try to kind of eliminate, slowly but surely dismantle UAH, but because we keep just kind of throwing bodies down and hoping for the best, UAH as a unit, they're doing so much better at isolating these battles and running over the Sync players. So now as we kind of climb closer and closer to that 100 points, Sync just not really finding the opportunities to get themselves on the board.
And UAH now on the verge of a spawn trap. Will they manage to get it? No. Sync manages to go ahead and clear out. Flacco is going to be the one to clear that and give them an opportunity to spawn in. And now they are back on that point. They need to go ahead and climb this. You know that UAH wants to put Sync in the 100-point club. Keep them below 100 points and win this 250 off as they now approach the 100-point mark. Point now once again taken by Sync, trying to get as much as they can, trickling very slowly into that feed. They are getting contested massively around corners, death everywhere. We even have a 405 doing some action over here. Shotgun business up close, gets one over there but falls eventually. And Sync have gotten enough over there to get to the 25-point mark, but still such a massive gap between them and UAH.
The Spawn's really working to Sync's advantage here, and they're able to kind of hold down, lock this point down so much better. But can they keep that going? Now it's kind of shifted over, so now another kind of contested area that needs to be taken control of. Sync managed to get that early advantage, good little bit of rotations from them, but UAH now going to start mounting that comeback, and look how they're moving in as a unit of 5. Are they going to be able to flip this back in their favor? Yes, very quickly. They dominate, run over Sync, and now they're back into defensive positions.
P4, about 30 seconds left on that clock, and test coming through, but again cleared out by the 405 shotgun over there. Now Switchblade X9, remember there is a mythic skin for this, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can go ahead and get your points to get that mythic, don't miss out on it. And what's not missing right now is the shots coming out from Badman. Beautifully done over there to clear out, and they've crossed the 125 now, and they still have plenty of points on the board as we're gonna go ahead, cycle back around. P1 is our next destination.
Oh, for half a second there, it felt like Sync could have gained some of that control, but UAH, they play off of the point so often, and they actually allow it to get flipped every now and then, but they then go for a little bit of a dominant play, try and obliterate the entirety of Sync and then retake that space. But Sync have managed to claw their way up close to now the 50-point mark. UAH not looking quite as dominant as how things kicked off, but now as the next point unlocks and is very quickly taken into UAH's control, slowly but surely they'll just try and keep that tide ticking over. However, both teams have now lost control once again, so battling back to try and get that back in their hands. Sync doing a lot to disrupt as far as possible, but not doing quite enough to get themselves back into a driving seat.
Equalizer in Badman's hands now, and how often we've seen that go ahead and get so much opportunity to open up. We are having a bit of an issue with the players right now, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with us. As Monarchs is going to go ahead, UAH is going to go ahead and get whatever points they land on over here. Connections coming through. We go ahead and apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like some players disconnected within that. But Sam, from what we've seen, and I know I talked to you a little bit about this, pure chaos coming out in the hard point over here, as it always does in COD Mobile. But the fact that UAH got that many points that quickly, it was like, what, third point, and they already broke the 100-point mark or so? It's absolutely insane. We'll take a look at some of the clips from that round. We're waiting on the admins to see what will happen with that. But here's a case in point. They rack up the points. They rack up the eliminations as well. Sync doing everything that they could to try to go ahead and survive. But UAH just looking so dominant out the gate.
Yeah, I mean, I think a large part of this is what I was saying before. They play together as a unit really, really well. So they're not kind of getting caught straggling out in, you know, random areas. They're very much playing off of each other. You've also got to give it to them, like their movement has been so smooth, and their ability to kind of strafe and land their shots at the same time. And this is something that I think a lot of people don't realize is such a skill check with a mobile game. And that really tells you how good these players are. The fact that they're able to just keep doing that while moving, while strafing, while kind of sliding about the place, and the shots are still landing perfectly. They're looking a lot more coordinated. I think Sync look a little bit more disjointed than what UAH do, and UAH are doing a perfect job of taking advantage.
Yeah, it does seem like the players are having issues over at the LAN. Remember, this is a LAN, ladies and gentlemen, happening in Nairobi, and it wouldn't be a LAN if there's a couple of issues. Let's be completely honest with that. So we're going to go ahead, see what's wrong with the network over at the LAN, and once we come back from a very short intermission, we're going to hop back into the action here at Call of Duty Mobile.
I go by the name Tonyo Kibbs from the Sandwich Podcast, na leo tuko hapa hivi mazee, the Curry First Africa Cup. Na niko na one of the captains hapo kwa one of the teams. What's your name na which team are you representing?
My name is Ryan Yusuf, aka Outcast. I'm the captain for Sync Gaming.
And so is your team Kenyan?
Not fully Kenyan. Tuna one Zambian, I'm a Ugandan by the way, and 3 Kenyans.
Okay. You think you're winning?
I'm confident I can perform, but winning is not. It's not assured. I wouldn't say I wanna go in there saying I'm gonna win. But I am very confident that we're gonna perform. If the win comes, that's the result of our performance, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just out of curiosity, because one of my friends uses still an AK-47 in Big 2026. Imagine. Now at heading a quarter na print. Which gun do you use?
I am an SMG main. I use the Switchblade a lot. Plus, I'm also a sniper of the team. I use the Locust.
Window sniper.
Yes.
So yeah, and I was just who from the other team do you think is someone you've seen how the game and you're like, huyu jamaa tukienda pale atakuwa problem?
I think it's definitely the GOAT, Michael. Has won on land before.
Yeah.
Plus, he also beaten me before on land. So
this is like you're going to avenge your.
Hopefully, I can get
younger self.
Yeah, hopefully, I can have the revenge that I've been waiting for. But yeah.
I know you have your teammates.
Yes.
Who do you trust the most to, like, on a 1v3? He's the only one remaining.
All of them, bro. All of them can clutch. Every single one of them, I trust that they can play like a 1v3 and do it. Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Now, I hope mtashinda, man.
I tried to give my African COD Mobile subscribers.
Okay, guys, we've got that issues sorted out. A tick fail at the land, but we got that sorted out pretty quickly. I want to give you guys the news on this. Since UAH was at 137 points and Sync was at 49 points before that tick fail went through, we're going to reset the lobby, but the points are going to stay the same, which means it's going to be the first team to get 113 points, 113 on that board, will go ahead and win our first hard point here in the grand finals.
Yeah, a little bit spooky. Slight correction. So Sync needs 201 points because they were on 49. And the reason we're giving you this maths is because unfortunately we can't set the score on the overlay. So it's going to show 0-0. But keep that in your mind. We will as well. 113 for UAH and 201 for Sync. We want to keep this as fair as possible. This is an incredibly important moment for these players. Qualification is on the line. So we're not going to completely wipe the slate clean and act like that never happened. UAH fought hard for those points, so we'll let them hold on to those. And yeah, it's just kind of a stone's throw away from winning out the whole thing. So for Sync now, they've really got to dig deep.
Yeah, I'm just glad someone else did the math and I didn't have to do it, so thanks, admins. So yeah, just to refresh that, guys, the points are going to remain how it is. UAH need to get 113 points to win Combine Hardpoint. Sync needs 201 to win Combine Hardpoint. So we are getting the players into the lobby now, getting them warmed up, getting them back into our grand finals over here, live from Nairobi. I mean, what a moment this is, Sam. This is absolutely insane, right? A chance to go ahead and represent East Africa over here. One of these teams will surely go ahead and represent East Africa. But on top of that, going even further for a chance to represent Africa as a whole at Call of Duty Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even fathom that kind of prestige, that feeling of like, I get to represent not just my country, but an entire continent. All of their hopes and dreams rest on my shoulders. So here we go. We'll dive back into the action as both of these two teams will continue along with their campaign to be the very team that gets to do that. So now as points unlock and we look to garner some of that early control. And of course, this time around, it's going to be Sync that gets the early control and starts battling back to stem the tide of UAH.
Barely getting that control for a bit over there. As now the challenge comes through, the contest is successful, and UAH Monarchs go ahead and take the lead. And now pressure is on Sync even more than it was before for this hard point. UAH looking to go ahead, get that 113 very quickly. Sync, a 200 points is what they need to get on that board. Surely they've made some progress to it, but they have to go ahead and hold out UAH as much as they can, and it seems like they attempt to do so as the bloodshed comes through, and Sync now on that point gets a little bit of trickle points here as we get ready to move to P2, and this is a prime opportunity right now for UAH Monarchs to go ahead and set up a spawn trap perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, exactly what we were seeing before. UAH happy to just kind of give over the point momentarily, but there's a timing thing here. They know, okay, that point's about to flip, so let them get those extra couple of points. We'll be ready and waiting on that next point. Here's the thing, look how close the scores are. Sync even took or held on to a lead for that little bit longer, but now UAH have regained the control, and now they're starting to tick themselves back up to a more winnable scenario, getting themselves into some really solid positions to hold the line here. And as much as we've got a lot of damage coming through for Sync, it's just not enough to unseat UAH from their pedestal.
40 points have been crossed right now by UAH Monarchs, and a fantastic job of holding out Sync from this point. Played missile incoming. Will it claim? It does go ahead and claim one over there as the hard point gets owned. Blood filling up that kill feed right now from both teams. I mean, we now get into our final 10 seconds of this point. Trickle points will still go over to UAH. But look at P3, Sam. Sync waiting there to go ahead and plant their foot like a tree. Not give it up to UAH. And hopefully, catch up on the points over here. 67-23 is where we stand.
timing on the respawns were so in their favor, but they were a little bit discombobulated, and so they just get picked off one by one, and within the blink of an eye, UAH regain the control. But now UAH have actually been pushed back a little bit, so Sync have an opportunity. They find themselves on the point, but everybody's been taken out, and UAH, their spawns are coming in that little bit faster. They can start to reinforce, but fighting back Sync, not allowing them to take too much control. Again, they know that it's an uphill battle. They know that they have so much more to do, and they do have that little bit of a spawn advantage, so trying to use that as far as possible. But UAH, just not a team to be trifled with, consistently battling back.
And the only reason we switched the points over there is because the Claw and the Tempest was in hand. The Tempest was doing work over there. As we now approach the end game, UAH Monarchs need 13 points to go ahead and win hard point 1 over here. Can they do this cleanly? Oh boy, it seems like we are having connection issues again at the land. You hate to see that happen, especially being that close to the end over there, Sam.
That's crazy, man. It was literally like, what, 7 points to go, and it would have been done. And just at that moment, technical issues opt to arrive. And we hate it. The players hate it. Guys, we are all in unison in our frustration at these technical issues. But hopefully we can get them sorted out as quickly as possible. I mean, UAH can absolutely taste the victory at this point. For Sync, it's such a mad scramble, very similar to what we'd seen, you know, when we started off things a little bit earlier on, where it just feels like that coordination, the individual skill, definitely there. We're seeing them in the kill feed, we're seeing them get involved in these fights, but it's just a little bit too disjointed, a little bit too far away from one another. They're not kind of working cohesively, and UAH, apparently this is a team, you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
I mean, what's funny also to note is that it's once again on P3 that the lag out happens. That's the second time now, so maybe P3 is just cursed right now for our hard point on this map. We are waiting to see what is wrong, what is happening over at land. So we are going to take a short intermission. Again, listen, I know you guys don't like it. It's okay. We don't like it either, okay? We want the action of Call of Duty Mobile here, guys. We're going to take a short intermission over here, but be aware, and now I actually get to tell you this because some of you saw it in the intermission, there are voucher codes that will pop up in intermissions for a short period of time. Be the first ones to go ahead and claim that codes to get your CP on the shop.caddyfirst.com site. The top number will be the voucher code. The bottom number will be the pin. Good luck to whoever goes ahead and gets that. We'll be live from our LAN, from our LAN here in Kenya. We're going to sort this out and we'll be back after this intermission.
African COD Mobile subscribers COD points, but keep getting the notification that the region isn't available. That is until I found Carry First, the #1 way to buy COD points in Africa. They've got tons of ways to pay and discounts that make it cheaper than buying in-game. Carry First is the only official Activision partner for buying COD points in Africa. You don't have to worry about whether or not they're legit, because those of you who watched our Champs watch parties know that they are actually the organizer for Africa Stage 4. It's so easy to use that a bot like me can use it with no problems whatsoever. Big shout out to Carry First for sponsoring today's video. You can buy COD points right now using the link in the description.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. The East Africa Grand Finals here for Call of Duty Mobile Africa Cup, where one of our teams will go to the land for a shot to represent Africa at Call of Duty Mobile Worlds. Your Blackheart A are joined by Sam, Naomi Mizuki, and we have some news on that first game, Sam.
That we do. It looks like it did end up wrapping itself up. There was only about 10 points to play through for that victory. So there you have it. UAH walking away with the victory there. 250 to 87. A very, very dominant performance here from the UAH team. And, well, somewhat what we expected, although it is a little bit disappointing, I think, for the Sync fans. Thankfully, however, best of 7. So still a chance for them to come back into this.
Yeah, Sync pushed down into that 100-point club over there, finishing off sub 100 points. Now we move over to SND, ladies and gentlemen. Firing range awaits us, and obviously more methodical is what we're going to see within this gameplay. But look, Sam, I'm going to be completely honest. From the past few search and destroys that I've commentated for Call of Duty Mobile, they didn't even worry about planting the bomb. They just turned it into a straight up TDM. Are we going to see that here? Are we just going to see full-on challenges with the snipers, with the assault rifles, or are we going to go ahead and have this more tactically in our gameplay for firing range search and destroy?
Honestly, I think if you are UAH, you're thinking, okay, we're 2 maps up because of the map advantage. We've dominated all of our competition leading up to now, including this team. The map that we've just played wasn't even close. I gotta call a spade a spade. I think you come into this next game and you're going, yeah, we're confident. And even if things go awry here, even if you get punished for it and end up losing this one, you still have so many more opportunities to come back into this. But if you can leverage that confidence into an early victory, then you are just that one step closer to winning out the whole darn thing. So I wouldn't be surprised in the least to see them go, you know what, let's go absolutely crazy right now. Let's buy like all of the rifles, you know, snipe them out of spawn before they even have an opportunity to you know, battle back, and then it just becomes the easiest thing in the world for them.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, SND now is first to 9, formerly first to 6, so we have a long run here for our map number 2 in our, I can say, absolutely incredible Africa Cup. East Africa here, UAH Monarchs against Sync. And we got to remind you with this one, UAH Monarchs are the ones that pushed Sync down into that lower bracket. Sync fighting their way up to go ahead and get back into this grand final right now, but they are down 2 maps already, 2 rounds. Only 2 is needed for UAH. This could potentially be a short run over here for Sync in this grand final. And of course, UAH, they want that, right? They want to go ahead and prove dominance in this grand finals. Not just to send a message to all other teams in East Africa. No. To send a message to all the other teams that have qualified already. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have other teams qualified already. Paradox for North Africa is qualified. Cyclone and ASG for Southern Africa has qualified. Echo 7 and Mighty Order have qualified for West Africa. Only 1 team qualifies here today, and then the final 2 teams qualify from Nigeria. That's going to happen a little bit towards the end of this month, ladies and gentlemen. Then, of course, that big LAN happening September, where we crown the champion to go ahead and represent Africa at Call of Duty Mobile World Cup.
I must admit, you talk about sending a message to East Africa. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think they've already done that at this point.
You know,
I mean, there's still a chance. I hate to count out a team early, but the way things are going with the history leading up until now, I think that they have very much put a little bit of a dominant stamp on this. But you know, obviously technical difficulties can make it difficult for a team to keep their mental, you know, intact. And I'm hoping that, you know, coming through this, they've obviously spent a lot of time in these last couple of minutes, trying to ensure that whatever issues were arising don't do so again. So what I'm hoping for here from Sync, this is a different mode. It's a slightly different approach to the to the overall kind of the goal, right, of the map. It's quite different. And so I think with a little bit of time now to have a little bit of a conversation and get themselves recalibrated, maybe, just maybe, they'll be able to put up a little bit more of a fight into this next map.
Well, we've been watching throughout all of this the best players on the continent going right at it, going for that opportunities, and you guys can go ahead and bring that same energy to your own games. I mean, the mythic Switchblade X9 back on a limited rerun, so don't miss out on it. I know it was a short run the first time, but you guys can go ahead and claim it now finally if you've missed out on it by topping up your card points at shop.carryfirst.com, claiming that mythic Switchblade X9 and dominating your own matches, and maybe even get lucky enough to join one of these teams and represent the continent at COD Mobile World Cup. I mean, massive opportunity, 30,000 USD as a prize pool as well for the LAN Grand Finals. It's incredible, man. I mean, just about one stick of RAM with the prices of it right now, but still a damn good amount of cash as well as we get our flyover firing range, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 2 here out of our best of 7.
All right, well, let's dive straight into it, and immediately the teams are going to start making their way towards that point. Hard and fast, utility flying through to give them those openings. No first blood drawn just yet, although as I say that, UAH find the first 2 openers here, so already at a massive numbers advantage, but they have a little bit of battle back. Let's see if Sync can find a way back into this.
Not yet planted. Quick snipes trying to go through. Does connect on 1. No kill, though. And Michael taken down to less than 1 HP. I mean, the round closes off so quickly over there. And you can see the smiles on the face as well now from UAH Monarchs after that first round. Confidence oozing out of our players as we get into our next round. Remember, first to 9 in this SND wins, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean, of course, we love to see those snipes being attempted down mid, down long range. Right now, playing more of a tactical game. A save is going to go ahead and take down Neon2 as the first blood. 5v4 situation. Angles being peaked. Save on 2. Gets 3 right now. Looking to go ahead and clean this up completely and manages, with the assistance of Badman, to go ahead and fight within our grand finals, our SND. Beautifully done from Save.
I mean, this is really good reading from UAH, right? They realize, okay, one of the shortest rotations from spawn is going to be over towards the A site, so they heavily reinforce it. They go for something a little bit more akin to a retake if there is positioning over towards B. And now we see a bit of a change up from Sync, and in fact, opting to move over that way. And look how quickly Monarch respond to it, but it's a lot slower of an approach this time around. Sync realizing, okay, they need to maybe be a bit more careful about how they approach this. And there you go, first blood drawn, but does that pull yet another rotation?
The trade-out's coming through. Save back on it with that Switchblade as well. SKS now in hand, gets taken down though, and that could be the game changer that Sync needs for this round to get a point on that board. Just over a minute left on our clock currently, ladies and gentlemen. Sprays coming through down mid, finds 1 extra, manages to go ahead and trade that out. 2v2 situation is where we stand. The Locust being attempted. The Locust finds a headshot over there on Michael. We're down to a 1v1. Twix Rebirth looking to win it out for their respective teams. SKA shots coming in from UHS Twix right now, or UAH, I should say, Twix. SKS now holding angle, and look at that minimap. Right around this corner right now, manages to mantle up, climb up top right now, has the height advantage, slides down through. Surely that has been heard. The shots come in, and we don't get to see the desync of that slide through, but we do get to see that Sync managed to go ahead and get around on the board.
Much better round from them. Better control as well, not just kind of running it down straight towards A, where they know that there's a bit more of a heavy investment, and instead opting to just kind of play the map a little bit more. And off the back of that, it's actually forced UAH to have to play this defensive line a little bit more carefully, a little bit less kind of gung-ho. But now look how they're clearing out the map. They've realized there's nothing doing towards B, and as they start to rotate in towards A, it is a bloodbath. Sync didn't even see the sight in that round.
Sync did not even get to blink before that round was over. 3-1, our current score. And UAH looking to go ahead and push this even further. Nades cross-mapping right now. Trophy systems have been deployed. The full swing actually not where it has been before. A little bit of a change of pace, a change of plan over here, but it's not working out the same way right now. We're down to a 5v1 so quickly. Rebirth lost alive, doing everything he can to survive. But, I mean, UAH Monarchs, so strong within this, getting a 4th round on board.
I mean, we talk about that confident play, right? The fact that they can so easily just push out one by one, taking each of these lanes on their own, confident in their ability to win these fights if it's necessary. And again, we're seeing that map control coming through here. I think trying to find that first blood, but unfortunately they will be the first ones to fall. Steve showing his worth here, but a nice little trade-off from Outcast gets nullified. Mutu loses his life as well, and suddenly we're down into a 3-on-2.
Sync with the man advantage right now. They need to play this out as best as they can. Still have the sniper on board, the Locust. We'll see if that actually does some work over here. Nades coming in and time ticking down. Counter Locust on Michael. And I mean, we've seen Michael hit those headshots before, looking to go ahead and do it again over here. Slides across and knows exactly where the counter sniper is. But look how slow we've taken this down now, Sam. We've become methodical as we cross that 60 seconds remaining.
And with only 2 players remaining, Monarch can't afford to be crazy about how they do this. So we go back into a little bit more of a retakey setup. Now the B side has been left pretty much free and clear. So we might actually see ourselves getting a bomb planted as UAH have to wait for that cue to react. Very soon they will have that.
Bomb now planted. Time ticking away. 45 seconds remain. Now the pressure put onto UAH for the first time in our games here so far. 2v3 situation still. They managed to play lives out very well. Quick jiggle peek over from Rebirth over there. Think that the sniper was spotted though. Now they just back up. Now they have to go ahead and push into this 3-man stack. Loses one. Michael down. Raging looking for the spray with the barrel, but does not find any massive amounts of damage as the slide down comes through. Looking for every angle, but look how Sync is playing this. They're beautifully peeking through this. One does get found, but it's not enough. Sync making a slow but sure comeback over here as they get a 2nd round on board.
And it's great to see that it's not just that kind of chaotic play that we were almost expecting, but Sync have a really good understanding of how to like slow down the momentum a little bit and then regain some of that control. They take control of the site, get that bomb planted, and they don't give away ones unnecessarily, which is such an important part of a game mode like this. But we dive immediately into that next round. Sync still have a little bit of an uphill battle ahead of them here, so let's see if they can find a bit more of a footing. And again, starting out with a very slow, dare I say, a default approach.
Yeah, absolutely. And just a feeling out process starting through here right now. For the first time, UAH not gunning down the opposition, not pushing straight into it. A more tactical approach over here. So take a look at that scoreboards as well. 6-4 is Badman. 7-5. Gonna go ahead and counter that as well. I believe that's a Rebirth with the 7-5 as the sprays now come through. Extra finds one, Rebirth finds another, and now for the first time, Think have the numbers advantage out the gate. A full 5 against 3 over here. Bomb planted, 45 seconds remain. What can UAH Monarchs do against this one?
Yeah, I mean, this has been such a great change of pace from Sync. You know, the first few rounds, they kind of go in hard and heavy, and they get kind of run over by UAH. This time, they go for a bit more of a slower approach into things, and it is working out a lot better for them. Now, it's all down to Badman alone to try to 1v3, 1v2 his way back into this, but not going to be allowed that opportunity. Deficit closes to only 1 round, and clearly the slower, more methodical take, as you were saying, seems to be working out a lot better for them. And a lot of that proactivity that we were seeing from UAH earlier has kind of gone on the back burner.
Round number 8, ladies and gentlemen, about search and destroy here on firing range. Badman finding Rebirth out the gate, and it looks like UAH, they've pushed up now. They're looking to take those gunfights, TDM, but the fire back straight out of Sync puts us in a 2v2 almost instantly. And look where Bomb has been dropped, by the way, Sam. Bomb is down. Another player of Sync is down. But still, we're doing everything they can to fight this right now. Outcast takes out Raging. It's Outcast versus Michael in a 1v1. Plenty of time on board to figure out this plan, to play around these positionings, to get that Bomb back into play, but the snipe won't allow it. Michael, East African sniper, ladies and gentlemen, goes ahead and gets another round on board for UAH Monarchs.
And it was such a great read from him as well. Knew where that last player was, the rotation perfectly poised so that he can catch them trying to regain control of the bomb. Very, very well played here. So now let's see as we kind of swap over. Sync, that deficit grows back up to 2, unfortunately. And again, we go into a slightly slower positioning. See which one of these teams draws that first blood. Usually that's a strong indicator of how the round is going to go, but neither one looking to put their heads on the chopping block too early.
Monarchs on the attack now as well. Did you see that spray through the wall as well? Taking play down so low over there, but just managed to get out of frame. The spray comes through again with the PKM, and I mean, you have so much ammo in this PKM to spray through, and Sync finding 2 over there right now. Immediately traded out by Raging, by Save as well. And Save has been a saving grace, no pun intended so far here for UAH. And the clean up one more time gives a 6th round on board to UAH Monarchs. And this puts so much pressure on Sync right now.
Yeah, I mean, Monarch only need 3 more rounds to walk away with their 2nd map and 3rd point overall in the series, taking them 1 step away from ultimate victory. So Sync now really have to rally themselves. A nice little opener here onto Twix means that they've got that numbers advantage, but need to leverage it. Michael's been taken down. That's the raid boss. That's the player we talk about so often, but Steve is in a position to trade him back. We keep going back and forth, and finally we end up in this 2 versus 2.
And nade still in the back pocket for Sync as well. Outcast gonna toss it in, finds the nade kill on Badman. And now the numbers advantage as well. And oh no, don't tell me this is happening right now. Not when the bomb's planted, not when our score is 6-3. Don't tell me that we have a disconnect coming through from our players right now.
Not like this. What a terrible way for it to happen. Bomb planted as well. Needed to try and go in for that retake. I will say, in a 1v2 situation, my hopes were not high. Sync have been doing really well at just kind of holding the line when they have a numbers advantage, but now in that situation where you've got this one person that needs to try and isolate 2 individual battles and then still get onto the defuse with time ticking away, not on your side, I didn't have the highest hopes for that round, but it is devastating. It's the worst possible time for a technical issue to crop its head up. And I mean, how do you recover from this?
I mean, if we do get this fixed, it's probably going to be the same way we did the hard point, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to keep the rounds that we've had. So 6-3 is where it's most likely going to stand, which means that only 3 rounds will still be needed for UAH Monarchs to go ahead and win out Search and Destroy. This gives a little bit of a breathing opportunity to Sync, though. I mean, they found some footing over there towards the end before we managed to go ahead and get a untimely a little bit of issues over at land. So we're going to go ahead and figure that out, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, we will get through this best of 7 one way or another. Now, once again, there will be some codes in the intermission, so keep your eyes peeled for that one. It is a once-off redeem. First person to get it, gets it. I don't want to see any complaining in the chat, okay? So good luck to you guys. We're going to go to an intermission, sort out these technical difficulties, and we'll be back with the Call of Duty Mobile East Africa Grand Finals. Haha, psych, got all of you in the chat. Guess what? We're back. 8-4 is our score. 1 round left for Monarchs. This needed. And I mean, a double nade elimination from UT01 Sing side pushes the numbers down very quickly. I need to catch my breath. I wasn't standing up when we got back into the Sam. Take it away.
All right, well, let's dive into it. Yes, numbers advantage heavily in favor of Sync at the moment, and Monarch looking for a little bit of space to work with. Yeah, they've been kind of corralled and slowed down. Need to rethink this approach and look at the map control that Sync have at the moment. So no matter where UAH decide that they want to pivot to, more than likely going to get caught out. And there's Twix getting found out as well. It does look like we may be having some issues again, folks, so please just bear with us. But yeah, I mean, a bit of an uncomfortable spot for UAH to be in. Sync looking like they're slowly but surely clawing their way back into the series, but currently Monarch are on map point.
Map point need 8-4 where we stand. Still a climb for Sync to be had over here. I mean, we do apologize for this. Are we going to cut to us saying, hey, we'll be back, and then back immediately into... I don't want to, you know, get you guys again like that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, listen, we blame Cal, wherever Cal is, for unplugging the internet at a LAN. It's an inside joke. Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm sure Cal's watching and will type in the chat very, very soon. We are waiting for a little bit of admin feedback to see what's going on, because as soon as we cut to intermission over there, they hopped back into the game. They connected right into it, and 2 rounds were had over there. So, I mean, maybe we'll go ahead and just cut back into it, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, right, waiting for those comms to come through so we can get confirmation on what exactly is happening right now. It is a bit rough, right? As I mentioned before when we had the technical issues the first time, we want to make sure that whatever solution we come to is the most fair. This is a very, very important tournament, and it's a very important game because, of course, this being the grand final, this determines who gets to represent East Africa. So hopefully we can get this sorted out as quickly as possible.
Okay, we do have confirmation that we are going to cut to an intermission, ladies and gentlemen, to figure out what's going on, why these players are disconnecting at the time when it matters the most. So there will be those codes. Like, listen, I'm repeating myself now, okay? If you guys missed out on it, there's voucher codes. Wow, go ahead and claim that at the Caddy First site, shop.caddyfirst.com, to go ahead and redeem it. First person to redeem it gets it. But we're going to take an intermission. We're going to sort out these issues happening at the LAN, live from Nairobi, Kenya. And we'll be back after this intermission.
Surrounded by lines of broken dreams, high on applause and eternal screams. I want more and more it seems. I'll go up now while the city sleeps. 'Cause I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're on my biggest fans. Said I've been living like a rock star. It was all part of the plan. I thank myself for getting this far. With some love for mom and dad. You've been going too hard, you're about to explode. The bridge is at the end of the road.
You wail, you cry, but you'll find no peace of mind. I hate your face, 'cause I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you are my biggest fan. Said I've been living like a rock star. It was a part of the plan. I thank myself for getting this far. With some love for mom and dad, biggest fans.
Yeah. See the potential, instant, influential. Maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental. Maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental. Whoa, but you come back tenfold, go. Like dripping in gold beam, dripping in gold beam, dripping in gold beam, dripping in gold beam, dripping in gold beam. Go bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Go bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. When we step through, that's gold. Anything we touch, it turns gold. Far too much, don't worry about nothing. Far too much, better let that go. Yeah, when we step through, touch road. Anything we touch, it turns gold. Far too much, the MC life, but far too much, better let that go. Go bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Go bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Okay, listen now. Shiny, expensive, list goes on extensive. That energy is dead, it's defensive. Them little weak flows, nah, not effective. Gold plated, it's protected, manifested, well respected. Eyes like jewels, how can we test it? Nah, we didn't do it like the rest did, nah. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Yeah. See the potential, instant, influential. Maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental. Or maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental. Whoa, but you come back tenfold, go. Like dripping in gold, be bold. Mold. Dripping in gold, be bold. Be bold. Be bold. Yeah, dripping in gold, be. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. 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 Yeah. See the potential, instant, influential.
notification that the region isn't available. That is until I found Carry First, the #1 way to buy COD points in Africa. They've got tons of ways to pay and discounts that make it cheaper than buying in-game. Carry First is the only official Activision partner for buying COD points in Africa. You don't have to worry about whether or not they're legit, because those of you who watched our Champs watch parties know that they are actually the organizer for Africa Stage 4. It's so easy to use that a bot like me can use it with no problems whatsoever. Big shout out to Carry First for sponsoring today's video. You can buy COD points right now using the link in the description.
Do you want to take your gameplay from this to this? As you can see, the only difference here is, the sniper. But don't worry about it. Qualifier shop is the fastest way to get your COD points so you can buy guns like this. They are fast, reliable, you can use your OP, your pamphlet, anything. Very, very simple. Instant COD points straight to your account. 100% secure, no problems at all. Anybody's Qualifier shop today, let's get it. Guy, nuke shot, bust my head.
Little mama, you a PYT, dangerous. The way you call my EYE, shorty bad, made me wanna hit the rewind. See you running back, I'm with you till I DIE. Baby, you could be my dirty Diana. You know I'm the only one that you really a fan of. Tell them other boys beat it. You are not alone, I'll be there long as you need it. So undefeated, you know what?
Kiss but never tell, oh, I just wanna take a chance. The way you move it gets me grooving on the dance floor. You know I wish upon a well and I'ma take it to the moon.
So baby, here's the deal, me and you should chill. Cause the way you make me feel, I feel like Michael Jackson.
You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. She got that lucky 7, Michelin. Girl, you my taste of heaven. Adrenaline get me so high, cause I get lifted when you come around. I feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson.
If you have been struggling to get kills in rank, then this is the perfect gun for you. This is the Mythic Switchblade X9, and Call of Duty Mobile just released the rerun of the draw in the game. This gun is an all-time fan favorite for many reasons. It is perfect for aggressive playstyle, breaking the hard point, and playing the objective. To top that, this gun has tracer bullets, bullet counter, and a crazy mythic inspection. Trust me, you don't want to miss this. Get your code points ready. Head to shop.carryfirst.com for 10% off on all code point purchase.
Introducing Carry First Discount Points. Your new way to save money by spending your points. It's simple. Make a purchase and earn points instantly. Watch your points grow with every purchase. Next time you shop, use your points to get discounts and save money. The more you shop, the more you save. It's a win-win. Download the Carry First Shop app today and start earning your points. Save money. Spend points.
Do you want to take your gameplay from this to this? As you can see, the only difference here is, the sniper. But don't worry about it. Carry First Shop is the fastest way to get your code points so you can buy guns like this. They are fast, reliable, you can use your OP, your Pamplay, anything. Very, very simple. Instant code points straight to your account. 100% secure, no problems at all. Anybody's Carry First Shop today, let's get it. Guy, nuke shot, bust my head.
W Carry First African Cup, Big W Call of Duty Mobile Africa. What an absolute banger of an event last night. If you missed it, let's go.
And that's going to be a 1 versus 2, making a 1 versus 1. Can he convert it? He's one of the last player! And what a way to clutch it out.
They shot that guy in the armpit
as well, and it is
they
just
shot him in the
raining blue.
Still very winnable here for the side of HG as he goes huge, it's Stark and go. He has to win his one. Storm is there for the trade, and that is going to be a GG.
Everyone here has put in 10,000 hours, bro. You can't just be out here like underestimating, you know what I'm saying?
Regional finals to be able to
For
holding the angle,
in
looking,
the stadium.
poking, prodding, and he sees one. Oh, no ways! Giving the Mike Tyson special.
Yes,
Simply takes down Avatar to try and equal things out. And Rai, the last one, standing.
Oh, it got close.
Double
There was a
kill.
second there. Control ball.
Tomorrow's puzzle, they're running the prices up. Go slow. Let it run. I promise you.
Spaza, they have the angle. What's one? What's the second? He can't connect the shots.
I'm afraid about this puzzle, guys. You see, the commentators are still questioning Cyclone's performance. Still.
Pick up those scraps. So in going onto the hill to try and challenge it.
Sweeping.
This is what we want to be seeing. Logan going on an absolute tear.
Sweeping.
Couldn't convert on the fourth.
It is ASG.
ASG took it, bro.
Carry First Cup.
WASG, bro.
From the beginning of this tournament, of this
For
series,
real.
ultimately
Our job here is done. Signed, sealed, delivered.
There's no way you're beating this game. You can never beat me. I've been playing since the one. It was at this moment that I knew what I had to do. This guy, they used mythic gun play me there. Rihanna. I went to go and claim my own type 19, but I realized that I didn't have enough code points. But his friend reminded me of Qualifier shop, a place where I could get code points easily just by putting my player ID. Paying with a bank transfer or directly through OPay or Pamply. I don't even need the dollar card. After this was done, I got the CP so fast and I got my own type 19. Now with a mythic gun in my hand, you already know it's about to go down. Moral lesson of the day: if anybody they stress you, get your CP from Qualifier shop. Let's go.
Shake and move it. Slide and shake it. Move it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm just slide and shake it. Move it, move it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm just slide and shake it, shake it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm just slide and shake it. Move it, move it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm just slide and shake it, shake it. Slide and shake him.
Okay, guys, we just want to give a PSA over here, just a little update. We are waiting for the LAN to fix the internet over there. They're waiting for a couple of things to arrive to get back into the flow of things. So we have no control over this side. So we just want to go ahead and let you know that intermissions will be a little bit longer. We will go ahead and confirm things as we go along. And it is kind of a bummer that this is happening right now, Sam.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, we can take this opportunity, and you guys can take this opportunity to maybe go ahead and explore the Carry First website and see all of the incredible things that you can get there. There are so many things that you can get with or that you can buy on the Carry First website. Vouchers. I mean, you can get Amazon vouchers. You can get Tinder vouchers. Like, you can really go mad. So go and explore the shop, and make sure to be following Carry First on social media. Not just to find out about all of their sales, of which they have a sale going on right now with some of the COD Mobile redemptions and so on. So make sure to go check that one out. But you can find out about tournaments and about upcoming broadcasts. So, you know, make sure to be following Carry First on all social media.
And you saw it there for just a second. The Mythic Switchblade X9 is back. So, I mean, that was a very popular Mythic skin in Call of Duty Mobile, and it's now on a redone as well, so don't miss out. Get your card points from shop.carryfirst.com, get the skin and use it in your own games. But we just wanted to give that PSA, that little bit of announcement, that we are waiting for the admins at the LAN itself in Kenya to go ahead and get a couple of items. They're waiting on a delivery for it, and they are going to attempt to fix the internet over there so we can get back into our action. So we will be cutting to intermission again. There will be a couple more codes here and there, so keep your eyes out for that, but we will update you in the chat as soon as we get more information.
sounds louder than the city. I leave behind my name, the weight, the noise, the memory. Really cares what I was. When I step forward, you're a journey.
Mentally feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you push it 40. You can never little bro me. Euro step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who?
It's late in the evening, yeah. My mind loud. I'm out in the deep end, yeah. Have so many doubts. On this night, yeah, I came to reason to hold out, to hold out. Only right, yeah, to believe and go all out, go all out. Tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota. I cannot live like this forever, forever, forever. Go over, go under, no matter the weather, the weather, the weather.
Tell him run it up. I wake up. Yeah. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they're getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Hello, I'm Himothy. I got the recipe. I got the flow. I got the remedy. I know they do. I know they envy me. Feet on the floor. What they gon' say now? We came along from last place, bottom to top of the fast pace. Out of this surf, I get touchdown. I take a loss, get it back 8. I'm in the gym putting numbers up. You're never there, you got bad traits. Never excuses or cover ups. Learn from the losses and bad breaks. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Who said I wasn't him? Who said it? All this talk about who's on top and who's not. Miss me with the gossip. Check the score. Yeah. See me coming off the screen. Know I gave myself the green light. Catch a shoot from the 3. If I'm not the one, it doesn't seem right. I need like 2, 4, 5, 6 in them rings. I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10.
hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. No way back,
Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This all time we run it. Back on top feeling great. Back on top in the ranks. One shit one, number one, not the mother ones. Other ones feel fake. This our time we run it. This our side we on it. This our grind and we want it. Did it and done it, can't outrun it. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This all time we coming. This all time we coming. Ready? Say it free cause I can. Who these mini me's think I am? Where they envy me, post threat on me, but can't beat me when I'm on 10. Got me stuck on glue. I was stuck on you. ES ring, I went top speed, I've been top one in the booth. Put the game on snooze, blessed like I choose. Doubted me, they outed me, now I'm sitting here like proof. Now I'm rolling steady, record synced up heavy. I'm done talking, I told you it, who ready, we been ready. Stand up if you ready, hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready, this all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready, stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready, this all time we run it. Say it loud if you ready. Clap your hands if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. Now. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This all time we run it. I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're all my biggest fan.
Said I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're all my biggest fans. You see me perform, yet never heard me sing. I will blow her a kiss, but she'll never see a ring. Too focused on what I could be. Said I can't waste time on you when the whole world's watching me. Damn, I guess I'm getting older. It's always the cold hearts that give off terrible odor. I said this liquor's got me sober, but without the anxiety. So take my picture and don't linger. Now regret that you doubted me. Said I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're all my biggest fans. Said I've been living like a rock star. It was all part of the plan. I thank myself for getting this far. It's some love for mom and dad. Surrounded by lines of broken dreams, high on applause and eternal screams. I want more and more it seems. I'll go all night while the city sleeps. 'Cause I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're all my biggest fans. Said I've been living like a rock star. It was all part of the plan. I thank myself for getting this far. With some love for mom and dad. You're about to explode. The bridge is at the end of the road. You wail, you cry, but you'll find no peace of mind. I hate your face. 'Cause I've been living like a rock star, on the road with the band. You never thought I would get this far. Now you're all my biggest fans. Said I've been living like a rock star. It was all part of the plan. I thank myself for getting this far. With some love for mom and dad, biggest fans.
Yeah. See the potential, instant, influential, maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental, maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental, whoa, watch it come back tenfold, go, like dripping in gold beat, 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 gold bar standards, that's the best thing, hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. When we step through, that's gold. Anything we touch, it turns gold. Far too much, don't worry about nothing. Far too much, better let that go. Yeah, when we step through, touch road. Anything we touch, it turns gold. Far too much, the MC life, but far too much, better let that go. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Okay, listen now. Shiny, expensive, list goes on extensive. That energy is dead, it's defensive. Them little weak flows, nah, not effective. Gold plated, it's protected, manifested, well respected. Eyes like jewels, how can we test it? Nah, we didn't do it like the rest did, nah. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. See the potential, instant, influential, maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental, or maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental, whoa, but you come back tenfold, go, like dripping in gold, be bold, dripping in gold, be bold, yeah, dripping in gold, be. Hold your standards, that's the best thing, 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 yeah. See the potential, instant, influential. got me hypnotized. You make me realize, yeah. Just tell me, baby, who's up by your side? 'Cause every day and night, I'm about to lose my mind. We're like birds of a feather by design. You know I kiss but never tell. I just wanna take a chance. The way you move, it gets me grooving on the dance floor. You know I wish upon a well, and I'ma take you to the moon. 'Cause I get lifted when you come around. I feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson.
Little mama, you a PYT, dangerous. The way you call my EYE, shorty bad, made me wanna hit the rewind, see you run it back. I'm with you till I DIE, baby, you could be my dirty Diana. You know I'm the only one that you really a fan of. Tell them other boys beat it. You are not alone, I'll be there long as you need it. So undefeated, you know I
Kiss but never tell, oh, I just wanna take a chance. The way you move, it gets me grooving on the dance floor. You know I wish upon a well, and I'ma take you to the moon.
So baby, here's the deal, me and you should chill. 'Cause the way you make me feel, I
feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. Jackson, bang on real. She got that lucky 7, Michelin. Girl, you my taste of heaven. Adrenaline get me so high 'cause I get lifted when you come around. I feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You know it's in the way you move, way you move, way you move. You got me singing. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You make me feel like Michael Jackson.
It's a miracle. We're here. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. And it seems like we do have some of those technical difficulties sorted out. AR, Sam, still here for the East Africa Grand Final. Sam, it's been a long day so far, but our players are ready to hop back into Call of Duty mobile action.
And I am so ready as well. There was a moment where we thought that the second map had been completed kind of off stream, and so we'd be moving into our third map. And honestly, that was obviously a little bit of a disappointment for a moment because we didn't get to see that winning moment on map 1, and then to have missed it on map 2, I mean, that would have been heartbreaking. But good news, in the interest of keeping things as fair as possible, we will be rolling back on the S&D map to that 6-3 scoreline. Now it is still favoring UAH, but Sync have shown that they're able to really put up a bit of a fight here, particularly on this map mode and on this particular map. So hopefully we'll see them put up a little bit of a fight here. They'll be tired, but it's time to lock in.
Yeah, so what's needed here right now is UAH need to go ahead and get 3 rounds in SND. Sync need to go ahead and get 6, and we'll see if Sync has what it takes to go ahead and get 6 rounds within here for our SND. Still on firing range, ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining in after all of this time. The players will be getting into a lobby restart over here just to make sure connections are all well. But that's the rundown. Keeping it 6-3 on this. And yeah, do you think Sync has what it takes over there to get 6 rounds at least? Not even back to back, but like 6 rounds in general over there. We've seen the domination come out of UAH. They absolutely ran through the first few rounds of SND so far. And they put the pressure so quickly on Sync, not just within this, but in that hard point as well.
Yeah, it's always a tough one because what's happened now is obviously some momentum can have been kind of lost a little bit here, and I gotta believe maybe the players were doing some warm-up things in between while this was going on, just to keep themselves ready and available. But it is turning into a little bit of a longer day for them, and this kind of presents both an opportunity and a potential cost, right? There's a world in which now you're exhausted, but there's a world in which as Sync you're like, okay, they've been sitting as well, they've been getting tired. If we can lock in just that little bit harder, maybe we can take advantage. Maybe they get a little bit overconfident. Maybe they haven't really kept themselves as warm as they need to be for this final game, and maybe, just maybe, there's a chance here to turn things back around in their favor. That being said, I think it's still going to be a bit of a tough ask, but let's find out. We'll dive straight back in. Reminder, folks, we are at that 6-3. 3 rounds required for UAH and 6 full rounds for Sync.
It's going to be a tough fight to go through. This is Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, the team that wins here will go ahead to represent East Africa at the LAN in Nigeria in September. And of course, that LAN, whoever wins that LAN in September will go ahead to represent Africa in Call of Duty Mobile World Cup. And of course, that LAN that's happening in September, 30,000 USD as a prize pool for our players. And we lose a couple of players over on the UAH side right now. Sync taking the numbers advantage. Still a little bit of lag here and there for our players, but it looks like they are doing what they can. Sync gonna get a round on the board.
Oh, there you go. One step closer to, at the very least, evening out the scoreline. So they'll at least have that kind of in their back pockets to help propel them forwards just that little bit more. We're seeing some really solid map control coming out from these guys as well. Fanning out, really corralling UAH into super uncomfortable and unfavorable spots. And okay, looks like we are just having a couple of those network issues again, folks, so please just bear with us as UAH very quickly, we get an opening kill here onto Flacco. Maybe that's going to be the opener that they need.
Rebirth with a PKM. I like this because there's so many spots you can wallbang here on fighting range and getting that damage out very quickly, like we did see earlier on before the technical difficulty started. It creates that opening for Sync right now to go ahead and get the numbers advantage. We talk about numbers advantage all the time, and it's so needed here in SND. A snipe comes through from Outcast to go ahead and take down, save as well. Find ourselves in a 3v4 situation.
3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 situation. 3v4 Talking about how important that map control is, it looks like the bomb is towards A at the moment. But Carrier hasn't found an opportunity just yet. Now it looks like they are going in for that plant as the reinforcements start to rotate over from the other side of the map. And, well, the rest of Sync kind of holding a little bit further back, waiting to go for a retake scenario. I love this position from Outcast as well. Going to try and catch some of those rotations if he can. But looks like line of sight has been denied and already Sync in position to go for this retake.
Michael spotting out a pixel over there on the rotate as bomb has now been planted over on a 20 seconds, and Michael looking to go ahead on that flank extra for Sync side is going to push up close here with that shotgun in hand, finds one, does not find the second. Michael pushing up to assist, and look, man, UAH need only 2 more to go ahead and win this out.
Yep, for those who are struggling to keep track, that's okay. It is currently 7-4 in favor of UAH. So very close to that finish line, but still a lot of opportunity for Sync to try and drive this back into their wheelhouse as we go for a very aggressive push over towards this B site. Reinforcements have arrived, but it's looking like a little bit of a bloodbath. Sync gaining a lot of control here, but Twix and Michael working to bring it back into their control. Unfortunately, the final 2 pillars fall, and that's another round in the pocket for Sync.
I mean, I like that. I like the aggression coming out of UAH over there, pushing through, and we even saw Save getting that initial kill, but not checking the left side behind those boxes results in the death very quickly, and they couldn't capitalize on that initial kill. Sync slowly but surely now climbing their way back, and does look so doable if you're on Sync's fan base currently. And UAH looking for that opening kill right now. SKS in hand. Just a couple of shots fired down range. Maybe through a wallbang as well. Flacco on the other side doing the exact same thing with an SKS. Just about 1:20 on the timer. So there's plenty of time to go ahead and plan out exactly how you want to push through on this. And looks like they are going to be attempting that push very quickly. Save just clearing out every corner, and I mean, this is a good opening right now for UAH.
They've got a lot of space to work with, and that bomb should get planted very, very shortly. Now, they've also set up, there we go, and they've also set up a line to try and catch rotations here. Good map control. The first engagement's going to happen up towards the northern quarter. What a slide! The kill comes through for Badman with that shotgun. A beautiful little follow-up as well. So, numbers advantage not going in either way just yet. We are evened out, and the onus is on Sync to retake.
That trade was so needed over there. That slide with the shotgun is absolutely beautiful. Michael with the sniper in hand does not hit the shot. A couple more bodies falling in that kill feed. 3v3 situation. SKS doing work, and we're still getting traded out so evenly right now. Save with the X9 in hand up close. Still manages to survive. Michael gets taken out. Sniper in hand only. The sprays come through, but the bomb is going to go off just in time. And we are at map point right now. Favor to UAH.
That's a rough one, man. Just trying to buy that little bit more time to ensure that you cannot actually get in and get that defuse going. Really, really well played from Monarch. And as you mentioned, 1 round stands between them and a 3-0 scoreline in the maps. That'll put them on map point. So very important one for Sync to kind of just keep pulling things back into their favor, getting a little bit more of their own momentum going here. And again, trying to go for a little bit of map control here, but a bit hesitant, not wanting to take space too eagerly.
Oh, sneaky is saved right now, but doesn't realize there's a shotgun waiting around the corner. There's one, looks for a second, cannot hit it. There's 2, cannot get the 3rd. Michael gonna go ahead and drop that shotgun very quickly on Outcast, and another body traded out somewhere else, which means we are losing numbers so quickly. 3v2 situation, and oh no, are we getting a little bit of connection issues again over here at what could be our SND moment, our map point over here? It does seem, unfortunately, like that is going to happen, Sam, and you hate to see this.
Oh man, I feel like we're just getting blocked from all angles. We're not gonna have that big moment for now. hopefully we can kind of get back into this. Hopefully the players are able to kind of reconnect in, and we do get to see that big moment. It is an important one, but for now, we'll give it a moment and see if the network issues can sort themselves out. But it's been a great resurgence from Sync. Unfortunately, the fact that they came into that, when we came back in, it was already 6-3. And the fact that it's only 9 rounds, it sounds like a lot, but honestly, it's such a small number of rounds to take you to victory. And when you're at a 3-round deficit to try to claw your way back into it, it's so unbelievably difficult. And now they find themselves, they've managed to get up to 5 rounds, but they still need another 3 consecutive rounds to steal this victory away. And with Michael's positioning, holding that close angle, I'm sorry, there are 3 players on the other side of that, and the fact that he gets 2 of them is absolutely absurd. And that's one of the reasons we talk so highly of this player and the veteranship and the experience that he brings to the table. Being able to do that really set them up for success in that round. And now we wait to see, was it enough? Does it pull them over the finish line?
I mean, Badman and Save as well have been doing work throughout, even that hard point earlier on. I mean, the shots are absolutely insane from them, managing to not just get their ones, but to also wipe out the team effectively enough to go ahead and get those points. It was 250-87, I believe, in that hard point earlier on. And I mean, they showed up in the S&D as well a bit earlier on. So those are definitely names to be talked about as well. Guys, seems like we still have a couple of technical difficulties. We're going to cut to, yes, I know, an intermission again, ladies and gentlemen. But hopefully this one will be a lot shorter since we did manage to fix most of the issues. So unfortunately, we are going to cut to an intermission. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
My turn, on God, hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy, Brody, moving state to state. Make $1 million out the semi, plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies, I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who?
It's late in the evening, yeah. My mind loud. I'm out in the deep end, yeah. Have so many doubts. On this night, yeah, I came to reason to hold out, to hold out. Only right, yeah, to believe and go all out, go all out. Tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota. I cannot live like this forever, forever, forever. Go over, go under, no matter the weather, the weather, the weather. Tula, Tula, over, under, Tula, Tula, makes me wonder. Tula, Tula, over, under, Tula, Tula, makes me Tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema, tulema bota, tulema bota,
tell him run it up. I wake up. Yeah. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself there getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now. Check, no drip this. Wet. Tell him run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck. But first I stretch. Tell him run it up. Green light, let's get it. Green light, let's get it.
Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hello, I'm Himothy. I got the recipe. I got the flow. I got the remedy. I know they do. I know they envy me. Feet on the floor. What they gonna say now? We came along from last place, bottom to top of the fast pace. Out of this surf, I get touchdown. I take a loss, get it back 8. I'm in the gym putting numbers up. You never there, you got bad traits. Never excuses or cover ups. Learn from the losses and bad breaks. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Who said I wasn't him? Who said it? All this talk about who's on top and who's not. Miss me with the gospel. Check the score. Yeah.
See me coming off the screen. Know I gave myself the green light. Catch a shoot from the 3. If I'm not the one, it doesn't seem right. I need like 2, 4, 5, 6 in them rings. I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over. We shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over. We shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas.
Guys, we are back, and unfortunately, I this time have to be the bearer of bad news. Last time, I threw that responsibility onto Cal. Shout out, Cal. You know how to talk bad news. But we are having so much technical issues at this location where the LAN is that we're just gonna have to play it off stream. There will be updates on the Carry First website and all the socials and stuff of who actually walks away the East Africa LAN champions and who has qualified for the LAN in September. But unfortunately, there's just so many internet issues at this location that we're gonna have to try to move them to a different location, have them play off stream, and have the results figured out that way.
And honestly, I mean, you guys are obviously disappointed, especially some of you that have been here since we started the stream earlier today. Shout out you guys. We are obviously very disappointed. We're here because we wanted to see it happen. We wanted to see them lift that trophy and secure their spot at the grand final. But here's the thing. In the sake of, you know, competitive integrity, we've been saying this all day, to keep things as fair as humanly possible for all the players. We cannot in good conscience allow them to keep playing with all of these technical issues. We don't want anybody to walk away from this going, well, if there weren't those issues, then we could have played better. So the best thing to do here is to move them somewhere where they can actually play to their optimal efficacy and ensure that both teams get to play on a level playing field, on a good playing field, that they can go toe-to-toe at their absolute best, and that whoever represents East Africa at that massive LAN is the right team for the job. So yes, we are all terribly disappointed, but unfortunately we must concede this is the right call.
Yeah, absolutely. So once again, apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for the technical issues and difficulties and the intermissions that we've had here today. Hopefully a couple of you managed to get those voucher codes snagged up and get yourself some rewards over on the Carry First app and the website. But these players will have to be playing off stream now. So keep an eye on the socials, on the Call of Duty Mobile Africa socials and the Carry First socials as well, to see who walks away the East Africa champions and who will represent East Africa at that LAN in September. Yeah, Sam, any other final thoughts for this? And I mean, these teams are giving it their all, or were giving it their all throughout those games. Any thoughts on how these teams are going to play and what the outcomes might be?
Well, so first up, thanks for having me, even if it was a short little stint, and hopefully I'll be back at a later point. Second of all, guys, all I can say is good luck. This is such an important game. I know that every single player that's you know out there getting ready to play this match, we've already fought so hard through this, and the person, or the team rather, that wins here has a very big responsibility on their shoulders. So good luck, play your absolute hearts out, and I'll be looking at the socials for that update a little bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks to the broadcast in the background, the admins who are working so hard to fix the issues. And yeah, I can't wait to see who's going to be walking out representing East Africa at that LAN for a shot to represent Africa at Call of Duty Mobile Worlds. But for now, we must bid you adieu. Thank you, Sam, for being here once again. It's been AR and Sam on the mic. Enjoy your evening, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe wherever you may be, and we'll catch you in the next one.